Let's get back into this Draco SpaceX. Part 2. Alright, so where I last left off was I spent every penny I had on the big ship, the Sky Tank, and I was sorely disappointed. It was not everything I had hoped that it was cracked up to be. So much so I'm gonna uninstall it. Sky Tank, 170,000 down the drain. It has maximum health. It has really decent speed, top 75% speed, and its weapons were underwhelming at best. The next best one that I have a hope of perhaps maybe getting more progress done is the Sky War. This one has a decent amount of health, and the speed is still reasonable. It's only 78,000, so I'm going to try to grind a little bit of money for it. But first, I want to go back to see how bad it is these 4 levels are that I need to finish. I have to enter Clarent Galaxy, and it's going to be the 4 on the right. I finished the 4 on the left. I finished Nemane, Regine, Omor, and Beret, or Beret. Now it's down to Balor, Tayu, Endor, and Mang. And every single one of these look very difficult. I think especially Tiu. Tiu is going to be brutal. But Balor, you have to destroy 2,000 enemies. At most, in this world, which is kind of a gimme world, I had to destroy 1,000. And prior to that, maybe 400 or 500. 600 at most. Now I have 2,000 enemies. Let's remind ourselves how brutal this level is, shall we? And I don't have a lot of health here. And they ramp up the visuals, like all these sparklies everywhere. Like, unless I perhaps dodge back and forth in here. Like, hey, I only have to actually defeat 1,800. The only other hope I have is to get rid of the red spawns, leaving just the other enemies, like I did that one time. And if I can do that, then maybe... But no, I can't because it's not a survival. Never mind. Because I actually have to defeat these enemies. Look, I'm already dead. Like, I hardly beat 100 of them. This level is nonsense. Part of it is the visuals of the red dancing stars. They're just they mask a lot of the enemy movement and enemy bullets. Not that most of the visuals don't already, but this one's an extra step above that, I feel. Ow. There's no safe place to be. And there are a lot of rockets. I don't know what the developer was thinking on this one. Unless there is a ship that I need to get. That'll help me. Like... There's nowhere to be. So that's that one. The other one is TU, which... maybe being a survival, there might actually be a little more hope on this one. Oh, this one doesn't have the red flares. Like, if I can get... My thought on this one potentially is to, like, how can I dodge this for 11 minutes? Like, I'm taking damage too often. I can't dodge in front because I'll just get hit by the meteors by dodging in front like this, right? If I make a circle where I can dodge the enemy bullets, the meteors just take me out. And there's no stopping the meteors from spawning. They're gonna spawn. Like doing this. The only other thing I could think of is that the space tank actually could maybe take enough hits. Boom. So let me actually try the space tank on that level. I think he's too bulky though. He is quite a large ship. Just had a random thought on that one. Well, let me try the sky tank. Go back in. And if I can make a looping pattern, there just seems to be no destroying anything, because this guy's a little bit faster. And I can zip, but I'm taking heat. I'm taking too much heat already. Also, I'm too wide. Like, I will take a hit there. Ow, like that. There's just no dodging this. Not for 11 minutes. And there's too many enemies shooting at you. Like, I can defeat these enemies, but they also they fire at me regardless if I'm destroying them. And the meteors themselves they move so fast, there's no real dodging them. Like, the ability to dodge them is nearly impossible, dare I say. I don't like to consider things impossible when it comes to games, but there's almost no denying that with that ship, I think that level is impossible with that ship. It almost seems like it comes down to maybe finding the right ship. But each ship that I want to buy is going to be a grind. And not even necessarily better. Like, I could spend an hour trying to grind for, like, this ship right here, and it could actually end up being worse than what I'm using. Like what I did for this one. So, I'll try I only have 3 ships right now. Let me try this one. I just think, again, I feel like this ship is just too bulky. I'm going to get hit by stuff. Like, I don't think there's any getting around that. Like, I can alternate my fire. He has a zip that's really, like, he's just really slow. And I don't think I can zip through in a way that makes me invincible. I need to see whether or not he's wide enough to take a hit from a meteor on the right-hand side. Yeah, he is. Yeah, so there's no beating this level with this guy either. And the meteors I don't think you can destroy. You can. Really? Does that change anything? I think that if any of these levels, I think Endor might be the most possible, and maybe even possible with the Sky Tank, as he is, just because of his health. Because what I could do is I can maybe manipulate the enemy spawn to be an enemy that cannot hit me. And having more health gives me more time to manipulate the enemy spawns. So let's try that one. But after that, like, I'm at a bit of a loss outside of grinding for a new ship or something. So, let's see what we can do here. Oh, I'm too wide. I think I'm too wide to actually use this ship. Like, I think I have to use a smaller ship. Which means I think it's time to grind. Like, I'm trying to keep the laser ships around and destroy just the little guys. Like, I'm already half dead, and I'm not even a minute into this level. Which makes me wonder, like, there might be a ship that's, like, tailor-made for some of these stages. I don't want to think that I'm just not skilled enough because, and not to be pompous or anything, like, I just don't see a way. Like, how does anyone dodge this stuff? For real. There's just too many of them. For too long. So, I don't know about that one even. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually see if I can unlock that next ship. I think it was like 80-something thousand. What was it? Sky War, where are you? 78. Okay. So the best level to grind is a free level. Like, I don't think I can lose, and it gets me between 6,000 and 10,000 points every run, which is this one. And I can just hold the button. It's kind of a no effort, since I have so much health. It's just a matter of, this was 340 enemies or so. I just have to do this a few times, which is, again, not very exciting. But it's kind of like, I don't know what else to do besides something like trying a new ship. I learned from the tutorial last night that every 50 enemies that you blow up, am I taking hits? Every 50 enemies that you destroy, you gain a sliver of, and I mean a sliver of health back. Almost to the point, like, why is it even a thing? It doesn't give you that much, so. Now granted, I mean, I've beaten some of these levels with barely any health, so without that health gain or life gain, I feel like I would have probably lost. So, but as far as like any of the challenging levels where you're just constantly taking damage, it seems insignificant to the point of the health gain is not anything that's going to allow you to tip the scales in your favor of completing the level. But I don't know. I was actually enjoying this game for its subtle difficulty until it throws so much stuff at you, you physically cannot move. And then it became less about skill. And like I said, unless I'm just missing something or just flat out not good, I don't see a way. But like I said, this is a free way to, right there, I just gained that sliver of health. You probably didn't even notice it going up. And it doesn't go up much. And I don't think it's a percentage. I think it's a raw state, a raw amount of health. So no matter what size ship you're using, the health gain is still insignificant. The good news is that my cold is getting better. I'm not coughing as much. And I hope to keep it at a minimum, of course. Let me actually try to take out the green ones on purpose here. The green ones are worth more. There we go. Oh, I don't probably keep my mouse off the screen. That'd be nice for you guys. So you don't think your skills should be in question. This game is just very hard. Okay, so I'm not crazy when trying to comprehend the difficulty they're trying to produce. Okay, I'm not destroying any reds, which is a problem. I gotta go back over here. Like, can you notice? I suspect most people would have given up long before getting as far as I already have. Perhaps. I actually was looking at the Steam achievements just cause, and it seems like I might be one of the only people in the world who's played this game. And to this extent. For example, there are only 5 Steam achievements, I think, and I have 2 of them. Destroy 10,000 enemies, 20,000 enemies, and I think it's 30, 50, or 25. About probably 30, 50, and 100,000 enemies. And like 5% of players or something have gotten every single achievement. But it's not 5%, it's like 4.97% of all players have every single achievement. Which makes me wonder if it's exactly that number. It's only one person. Only one person has ever gotten all the achievements, and no one is, except for the first one, the 10,000 enemies. Like 11% or something have gotten 10,000 enemies. But the funny thing is that I've gotten 20,000 enemies. So you'd think that the percentage would have gone up for the 20,000. The amount of people who have the 20,000 just kills achievement. But it doesn't seem to have. I don't know. But it makes me believe that only 1 or 2 people have really actually tried to play this game. I'm wondering if one of those might be the developer. Getting achievements in their own game. I'm actually going to destroy myself if I use that. Because the red guys aren't dying, like I said. That's a problem. There we go. But this actually isn't doing too bad. As far as the grind goes. And I only need 78,000. Actually, I don't know if that does anything better. Moving forward, though, does do something. And I do it against green enemies on their pattern. Like there, I just ripped through 3 of them because I moved forward. I don't think it makes the round go any faster because they spawn at a consistent rate. And I think I never reached the cap. The enemy cap. If you notice, I'm taking significantly less damage doing what I'm doing. Because I'm dodging a lot of bullets. And I wish I could take this approach on some of those survival levels. Wait a second. I just had an idea. Specifically on the survival level. You see, I thought that the meteors were indestructible, but they actually might... I think I've proved that you can destroy the meteors. If that's the case, maybe I'm standing in the wrong spot. I'm having an epiphany right now. I hope it sounds like I am. Like, I hope I sound excited about that idea I just had. Hi. Alright. game probably should have had difficulty settings. This game has no settings. You can change nothing about this game. Nothing about the difficulty. It has no options screen. Which means I'm stuck using the button layout that is given to me. WASD is my movement. And even though it doesn't mention it in the tutorial, you can also move with the arrow keys. N is your primary fire, which is these bullets. That's N. M is your secondary fire, which for this craft is these bullets. And if you want to dash, it's the letter E. Which if you use the arrow keys and N and M, you basically have no dash, because you can't really reach the letter E while you... I mean, you can. Actually, no, I never thought of it that way. Actually, I can reach the letter E. But I think it was meant to be reached with using WASD. But I'm not allowed to change it, because there's no options to change it. But I feel like playing with my ring finger stretched all the way to the letter E while I'm holding N and M. Well, you know, I could probably hold N and M with one finger, not two. And that's less of a stretch if I want to use the arrow keys, which I do. I do want to use the arrow keys. Oh, unless I, no, it's too crowded. It's too crowded that way to use WASD. Because WASD, while using E as your dash, is not very cohesive. Awkward stretch on the keyboard. Well, I mean, yeah, it is, but for me, since I have like piano fingers, it's actually not terribly uncomfortable, provided I use only one finger for N and M. However, some ships don't allow you to do that. Some ships require you to let go of one weapon to fire the other. The ship is an anomaly that lets you fire both weapons at the same time. And it's easier on the hand, so I can actually do a dash without getting carpal tunnel. There we go. It's a big question, but it couldn't be mapped to a controller, could it? I haven't tried a controller. Perhaps I could try a controller. Since it doesn't reference a controller, I'm assuming no, but it doesn't reference the arrow keys either. So just because it doesn't reference it doesn't mean it can't happen. Would a controller be better for this game, though? Possibly. But you saw the 4 levels I'm stuck on, right, Doug? Like, those 4 levels, each of them is at least 12 minutes long, at least. And, not in a good way. Like, I don't even think I've survived 3 minutes with any of my ships, let alone 12 minutes. There's just too much stuff on the screen. So I'm hoping that the Sky War has a better weapon layout. I already know what to expect for his health, and I already know what to expect for his speed, but I have no idea what the weapons are like. This guy's weapons are not the best, even though he's the best ship in every other category, effectively. He's not the fastest, but he makes up for it in his armor, but he's a little too large. But I wonder if the Sky War's weapons, being he has war in his name, this guy has tank in his name. So perhaps as a tank, he's not meant to have really great weapons, even though in reality, tanks do have some pretty great weaponry. But if you think about it in the video game term tank usually doesn't mean the best weapons. It usually means the best defense. So that's what I'm translating that as, deciphering it as a durability more than a aggressor. So the Sky War, though, Sky War has the word war in his name. I feel like he might be meant to destroy things quicker. And he's got a slender chassis, which means he might be able to dodge more easily, and his speed is not actually that bad. And his health is about half the health that this guy has, but if his chassis is half the size, that might actually compensate for being half the health. So you saw them and they're all horrifying. Yes, the 4 levels are not easy looking. Because they are not. But once we farm up 78,000, we can try the Sky War. We'll find out that it's not anywhere near what I was hoping, and we'll have to start over again. Figure something else out. Like I said, the game was relatively fair up to this point. Except for the 5th to last level. I don't know if you saw the 5th and the 6th to last level. I actually had to cheese those levels to beat them. Otherwise, I could not beat them. So arguably, those 2 as well should have been categorized, but I don't see a cheese for this one. This one I'm about to do, the next 4 that I need to do not look like they have any way I can get around them. But ooh, this is a 400 one. This one might net me like 8,000 to 9,000, depending on how many green ones spawn. I'm optimistic there's some ship that will change the way that this game plays. Maybe something with more than just a straight-on vertical shot. The trailer actually spoils one of the ships that I don't have, and it does not look like it would help me. So I can avoid that one. I didn't look to see which one it was though. I should have. It didn't say which one it was, but the picture of it, or shall I say the video of it, shows the build, the look of it, so I just have to match the look of it to know which one to avoid. I think it's an earlier one anyway, that won't cost a lot of money, so if I accidentally buy it, then I'm not losing out a whole lot. I could be wrong. But it didn't look the best. Alright, so I'm about halfway, and I have over half health, so... imagine if beating the final 4 levels unlocks an expert mode. I actually thought of something like that, where there's more to the game after the last 4 levels. But here's the thing, is that with the 5 Steam achievements, none of them have anything to do with beating a level. It's only about just destroying enemies, which you get no matter whether you win or lose. So with no achievements for beating any levels, no recognition for beating any levels, no signal or even any way to prove that you did it other than Pixar it didn't happen, or VOD or it didn't happen. That's the only proof that you have. So it makes me wonder if there's any way that it's not even tracking the fact that I beat any of these levels, right? Like, so if it's not tracking the fact that I beat them, I doubt there's anything after this, right? So, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Like, this level is easier than any of the levels that I've got left to do. And I'm not trying, though, to be fair. And, like, I cannot survive this for 12 minutes. Even this easier level, I couldn't survive for 12 minutes. I would argue. If I had to try hard, I could probably push a few minutes, but I don't know about 12. But what I can also do is I can load up one of the earlier survival levels and play around with those meteors. See if I can like destroy the meteors. Oh, I didn't see how much I made. I think it was close to around 9,000. But two more like 400 map stages, and I actually might have enough money already. So you agree it's highly doubtful if there's anything after? You doubt anything happens that even signals I beat. Yeah, actually, I was also thinking that too. Like, if I actually do beat this game by finishing all the levels, it's gonna be so anticlimactic. Like, no recognition, no acknowledgement, nothing. I'd be like, just the pride of knowing that I did it, and nothing more. Which to me is fine. Like, I don't need accolades or an ending or credits or anything. But on something this difficult, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt to recognize the achievement of beating this grandest of adventures that you've come up with, and no acknowledgement. None. Not even a good job. Nothing. We'll see though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will. Maybe it's keeping track and I don't even know it. Steam achievements don't tell the whole story half the time, so just because there's no Steam achievement for beating every level, or any level for that matter, doesn't mean it's not keeping track for me. There isn't really a story outside of vague level descriptions, correct? And they're all relatively identical. Like, this planet looks beautiful. It represents amazing things. But if you go there, you're gonna die. That's basically the story. Every level's trying to kill everyone, but it's okay to look, but don't touch. You know? Basically what it comes down to. And it's not the planet trying to kill me, it's everything else outside of the planet that's trying to kill me. So, that's the gist of this game. I don't need a story though, to be fair. I often don't play games for their story. I usually play for the gameplay, the mechanics, the level design, sometimes the visuals, not always. Actually, it's kind of rare that I play a game for visuals. I usually play for gameplay. Like, I'd probably have more fun stomping on Goombas in level 1 of Mario than I would going through the story of Last of Us, for example. Beauty's in the eye of the exploder. As in, like, ooh, almost 400 for this one. This could be another, like, 8,500 to 9,000. Speaking of which, I don't know if any of you heard, but when it's November 2023, so if you're watching this in a few years or whatever, thank you for one, but two, like just recently, the Super Mario 1 speedrun world record was just broken, and it was an incredible speedrun. In any percent Mario 1, you play 8 stages. 4 of them are outside of World 8, and 4 of them are the entirety of World 8. And the first 7 of the 8 levels you play, someone was able to beat every single one of those 7 levels at the same speed as a tool-assisted speedrun. And then they were able to beat World 8, and I think they only dropped like 16 frames or something like that. In other words, they're literally like 16 frames away from perfection. And every one of those frames that was lost was in the final level. Meaning, if you drop even 1 frame rule in Mario 1, in any level but the last level, you might as well reset. It's that crazy of a speedrun now. Like, are you kidding me? And I think there was mention that there's potential that someone has perfectly played 8-4, meaning that a perfect speedrun is technically possible by humans, to where a human can complete that game as fast as an AI computer, effectively. Pre-programmed AI computer. And we're like only a few frames away from that being a reality. It's probably going to be a few years before it happens, but you never know. But yeah, Mario 1 speedruns, bonkers. But they're pretty good. There's pretty good stuff. I mean, one of my first memories as a kid was playing Mario 1. So that's really cool to hear about that. For those of you who don't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to collect points as easily as possible and as safely as possible. Because if you die, you lose all your points. When you complete a level, your points go into your bank of points. And points in this game are effectively the same as like cash or coins or credits or whatever. And you can use those points to buy new ships. And that's what I'm very close to doing. I might actually be able to afford one after this level is done. We will see how much this nets me. Since it's different every time based on how many enemies I'm required to kill and which enemies spawn for me to kill. The green ones are like 3 times as many points as the red ones. And either one gives me 1 kill towards the total number of kills that I need. So the more green ones to spawn, the more points I'll get by the end of this round. And I've been doing this only a few times. I've only been doing this for like 30-35 minutes. And I'll be able to afford the ship that I want to try. And hopefully it's good enough. Hopefully it's good enough for me to potentially get another shot at one of these levels. And yes, I barely am able to afford it. 78. I needed to reach 78,000. Alright. Wish me luck on whether or not this Sky War is a good ship or not. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to do that. Here, take me out. Take me out. What level am I playing? I don't know what level I accidentally chose. This guy can take a beating, but it makes sense because he's got the most health in the game. All right. What did I choose this one on accident? Oh, you know what it is? I think I hovered over here and then I clicked here, which is the window for this one. So I have to go off of there and then go there. There, I think that's what happened. All right. Oh, please cross your fingers here. Like, this Sky War better be pretty good. I mean, there's over 10 other ships to try if he's not. Alright, Sky War. Alright, he's the same speed as the one I'm using. Not the one I was just using, but the one I've been beating the entire game with, Skydark. It's the same speed, but twice the health. Close to twice the health. He's got a skinnier profile than most any of the other ships. Alright, here we go. I have a feeling it's not going to be good enough. Just because of how difficult these levels are. These last 4 levels. But here we go. We're going to try him out by playing that level I was just playing. Alright, what's his primary fire like? Well, first, before I shoot with him, I actually want to move with him. Yep, he's got decent speed. His zip is almost identical to the one I'm used to. Alright. His profile is really skinny. I like that. Alright, here we go. Whoa! He shoots really fast. The whole emphasis on the war part? Wow, I'm impressed already. Now what's his alternate fire? And I can do both? No. Okay, so I initiate that spinning thing. No. I don't want to say it, but this guy's got potential promise for the destruction levels. So if I hold both buttons, what happens? Okay, so I have to let go of M to reinitiate the secondary. Okay, I'm not truly disappointed by the ship. That's kind of not an encouraging way to say that. Like, oh, it's not completely horrible. Alright. Problem is still the survivability. Will the weapons, is the offense good enough to mitigate the amount of defense that it has? So let's try something. Let's see how tough this level right here is. The main. This one's a decent threshold of strength versus defense, I think. Plus I'm curious if his alternate fire one-shots these things. Sort of. I just murder these things though. Huh. The secondary is pretty weak. So, huh. Well, let's try this stage. It's one I have not finished yet. How quickly do these things go down? Very fast. I hate to say it, but this one's looking more promising. I just feel like his secondary weapon is basically useless. Because I'm taking very little damage because there's nothing on the screen because I keep killing it. And that's what I was hoping for, was something like that, where... And this one I only need to destroy like 400 enemies? I thought it was like 600. Did I get a low roll? Am I gonna beat this level right now? Right here? With my new ship? I actually might beat one of the levels. Exactly as I'd hoped. Because I have enough speed, enough slender chassis to dodge these bullets. Nothing hyper-threatening is living long enough. Look at this. Dare I say then both extermination levels have a chance? I mean, there's 2,000 enemies on the next one, and more enemies spawn. Like, I knew that this level was the easiest one of the 4. So... Ow. Like, I'm halfway done and my health has hardly gone down. Like, I'm killing those red lasers, like, before they even get their first shot completed. Ow. And if I can stave off enough damage to where I can do destroy 50 things, then my health will actually stay upwards. Now the survival levels, still not sure what I'm going to do about those. Because this one, I don't know if it has the survivability. But I'm almost guaranteed I can beat this level at least. But I was right about the whole war thing, where this guy was ready for war. Dodging the missiles is essential, yes. They take a giant chunk, absolutely. And this guy, not only does he move faster, or fast enough, to dodge most of the red bullets, he also fires fast enough to destroy those rockets. Provided I don't sideline them. Like that. I could have walked sideways into that one. But it seems like, not to mention, this is actually giving me a decent chunk of money. And it's not an undoable level. So, like, is this my new farm level? It's more interesting than the other one. The other one I don't even have to move. Not that I really want to work hard for something. Any harder than I really have to. Like, I wonder how many points do the laser guys give me? Let's see here. Oh, they only give me about the same as a green guy? I was hoping for more. Enemy ratio is way lower than the other levels? Yes. That's part of what makes this one, and I knew it would be way more doable than the first one. But I'm encouraged to try the other one, though, because if these bullets keep a lot of the enemies at bay, best defense is a good offense in this realm of the game. Like, I just took out all 3 of those green ones, and they never had a chance to actually be in range of me. Like, wow, no threat. 7,800. Kill 20,000. Hey, I thought I had that achievement. Kill 20,000. Well, we're down to 3 stages. That was Mang. Here I try Balor, where I need to kill 2,000. Not 400, 2,000. Here we go. At a higher spawn rate. Ugh. Ow, that was a rocket. Now, higher spawn rate means that it'll be over faster. Win or lose. Doable? Hard to say. I can't. Oh, the green ones get out of hand, though. Yikes. The amount of green ones that spawn are rough. Ow. Is this possible? I want to say yes. But it's looking rough. Maybe I need to stay more towards the middle of the screen to take advantage of taking out the green ones when they spawn. Like, my health is bleeding pretty quickly. It's crazy how much just a little bit more enemy spawn ratio changes the dynamics. Ow, that was a rocket I took to the face. Is that another one? If only I gained a little more health when I hit the enemy threshold of 50, right? Ow. I'm clearly not beating this one. And if the green ones get out of hand, it's tough. Hey, right here with my secondary, right, like, that actually has a shot at taking out several enemies there. So I got a quarter of the way through that one, and it was a low 2,000s. I think there's a chance that this could have fewer than 2,000 as my threshold, if I get a lucky roll. But maybe a better strategy, and that level has a glimmer of hope. Just put it that way. I don't know how much of a glimmer of hope, but it feels like there's one. And those the red guys, red lasers, are actually kind of threatening. Because they can, look, I'm already taking a ton of damage, man. What is this? So right there wipes out all the green ones. Look, this was like a mid to, or was this low 1900s? Anyone know why this game got so difficult? For no good reason too. Like, it didn't have to be this difficult. That one spawned a lot of laser guys, which they're really a problem. What if I stay further to the right? But then the red guys get free shots at me, right? 1919, was that where it started? 2044. To be honest, the laser guy's really what messed this level up. Ow. Although I'm taking enough heat without him right now. I just need to clear something. Clear like an area for myself. Because to get at them, to get at those laser guys, I gotta put myself in harm's way. But if I don't take them out, they get free shots at me. I feel like even though I'm skinnier, I feel like I'm taller, which means that I can't just sit back and dodge the lasers. Perhaps. I don't know. But when the red lasers spawn on the right, that's the worst. I mean, I got almost 400 this time. Nowhere near enough. I take out 400 there. Is there any way I can take out more with this guy? I'm gonna try a few more times. And it's not, I don't think it's speed that I need, right? 1938. I heard that's a good year. Like right there, it's like there's no dodging that laser without moving. When the lasers reach the bottom, they hit me. If I'm not moving, right? So, like, I'm trying to see if being in this one spot is a good idea or not. It doesn't look like it. It is until the lasers show up. And it's like, well, what do I do now? Move out of the way? Like... look at this. There's no doing damage without taking a hit. There's just no place to be. The reason I was able to beat that other level is because I could keep the enemies off the screen. Can't do that anymore. Something is always hitting me. And generally at a rate that's unsustainable. Unsustainable for the 2,000 enemies I need to kill anyway. Because this going back and forth here is only so good until there's too many green ones. Like, what else can I do? I mean, I can clear out all the enemies, but at a cost. Random rocket messes all the plans up as far as longevity. Like right there, like it straddled my bullets. I'm missing something. If I'm on the left side, the green ones mount up too much. I wonder then if the green ones mounting up are what's really killing me. I can't tell though. So if I stay more on the right then, and the red ones just get like 3 shots at me, right? It doesn't take long for the green ones to become insurmountable. Like, where do I stay? Has anyone any idea where I can stay to actually just do damage and not die? In order to damage, I have to die. What really honestly does mess it up is the laser guys. Can't seem to get more than 400 kills. There's no cheesing this level, right? Because I have to get kills. The way I cheesed the other levels was spawning only enemies that could not harm me. And I just sat there for minutes until the time ran out. I don't get that liberty anymore. Like, if this level was survived for 600 kills, I might have a chance. That's a huge might. I forget what this one is. Is this one almost the same as the one I just beat? I'm looking for another level to farm. 700. How did I beat this level with the base ship? I don't know how I beat this level before. I don't know if I'm going to win this one. It is too bad that my ship's secondary weapon is almost useless in most sense. This is going to be close. If I tighten up my gameplay, I actually have a chance at beating this one right here. Get some money. I'm halfway through, right about, almost right about now. And I have over half my health. Like, this secondary weapon is so bad. It actually is the worst secondary weapon I've seen in the game so far. Which is a shame. I mean, a ship can't have it all, right? Like, and against the back of the screen, it effectively does nothing. So what are they thinking? The ship does better like in the middle of the screen? Is that it? Am I playing it wrong? The constant drift backwards makes that undesirable. Having to worry about my drift. It looks like I do beat this one right now. So it seems like this one trades off green ones for red ones. Like, the green ones for lasers. The spawn rate is a little slower, but not much. And that one was doable. I could have kept going. Like, so it is the green ones that really mess things up. Well, I want to try this one now. I'm morbidly curious if my ship has even a chance at this one. So first off, let's see what happens whenever I go up and down here. Do I get hit by the meteor on the right? Hey, this one's only 10 minutes. Survive. Doesn't matter because I can't, but... Has a meteor spawned on the right for me to see if I get hit by it? There it is, right? So let me see if I actually destroy the meteor. I am destroying it, right? I'm getting points for it. Right? Call me crazy. Ow. Yeah, I just see myself getting hit by too many meteors doing this. So yeah, I'm destroying them though. Sometimes. I legit don't know how to beat this level. Because there's no safe place to be that... Actually, you know what? Let me try something here. Is there any way to survive this here? Maybe it is being right here. Maybe this is my only hope for this level. And I have to get a low roll, which is... What did one of them actually go under 10 minutes? Because I think I've seen over 12 on this one. $11.47. Look at that hit I just took. Ow. Oh, that was a meteor. Okay. I wasn't over far enough. Like, if I get hit only like once every... Oh, was that a rocket then? Because I'm destroying enemies, which means I'm gaining a little bit of health a little bit at a time. Perhaps this one's doable by means of recovering my health. I'm getting hit by rockets though. Do I have to move? What if I'm actually in line to destroy meteors? And now I'm not destroying the red guys enough. So is there like a special spot? Like I can destroy the rocket without getting hit by a meteor? Like, it's been 1 minute. Look at my health. I am experimenting though. I wonder. Like, I'm lasting longer than ever, but still take a decent amount of hits. But this is the magic spot right here. And I wish I could determine where that is. So the nose of my ship... Let's see here. Is there a spot on the grid? I'm looking at the grid in the background, this shiny grid that lights up. Like, can I find... So the nose of my ship is like right there. Okay. I actually wonder, can I do this level? Yeah, the nose of my ship is right there. Let's try this with that in mind. Oh, maybe I found something. I gotta keep my eyes open for, was it right there? Right there. I think it's right here. This destroys the rocket without taking any damage from the meteor. Stop it! Stop spawning on the right. Oh, I didn't see the timer. It was 10, 11 something. Oh, that's not good. The ones on the left I can't do anything about. They just hit me. Maybe I have to get lucky and not a lot of them spawn. Because the ones on the right, I have my pattern to dodge them. The ones on the left cannot be dodged very easily at all. They're gonna kind of hit me. And if I'm not good enough, I'll get hit by one on the right as well. If not two. Oops. Ooh, what if I tap the button upwards when the right ones come? That's good. I like that even better. I have to tap it more than that, yeah. Maybe. Yep. Darn it. Alright, I'm encouraged by this, guys. I actually think I can beat this level. Ow. Ow, they just didn't stop spawning on the right. I might not be able to beat on this attempt because, one, it started with a lot of time, and two, I'm still learning. But I've gone 3 minutes. Did I just take a big hit there? Ah, I gotta back out from that. If I get up there and they're still coming, like that, I gotta back out. That. There we go. Not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. It just needs to be good enough to survive 11 minutes or so. If the spinning thing was actually tighter around the ship, that would be better. But it's so far away from you, but it's so far away from you in a bad spot. Hey, let's just do this the whole time, right? I like that. I think I found it though. Yes, this is very promising. And if I can get a lucky start with a low time count on it, like low 10 or maybe even under 10 as a starting point, and then I can master the ones on the right without taking few to any hits on the right ones, and then very few spawns coming from the left. I might actually have this. Ah, that was bad. Okay, I almost survived halfway, and I was by far doing not the best I could be. Whew. Okay, so if I don't get anything close to 10, I'm going to restart this one. But this one I gotta stay on the edge of my toes for 10 minutes. Oh, 12? No thanks. If I stay on the left, it seems to spawn these guys a lot on the left. The rocket, or the... Actually... I'll just get shot up. There we go. No thanks, not 12. I don't want 12. The variance is high on this when it comes to... how much time you need? 1150. Nope. Actually, if I stay back and try to hit the rockets, or the EBUs on purpose. Oh, there. Alright. Let's do this. 10:45. I want to try better than that. I feel like there could be a low 10. Alright, 10:40. I'm not going to fight over like 2 seconds, but I will fight over 20. 12:04. That was a minute and 20 variance right there. Thank you for ending me. And if I can do this one has red lasers in it though. I have no idea how I'm going to survive having to stay in one place and red lasers coming at me. That just doesn't seem doable. But you never know. I thought this one wasn't doable. 9:58? Absolutely. Hold on. I didn't get positioned. There we go. I think it's right here. Rough start. I think right here. So I can see it under 10. Alright, I'm going to shoot for under 10 every time now. Ah, I went too far up. Guys on the left just always hit me. And some of them even get through, which they hit me again. I have an idea for them. Zipping down from the middle there. There! That's it. Like that. Only a little more correct. Ah. So I have to already be up. But I need to be down to prepare for the guys on the right. Ah. I have an idea. I'm learning. It's been almost 2 minutes already. There, see, I dodged the one on the right there. Up. Too many. I think I might have it this one if I keep this up. Because I'm gaining a little bit of health each time I get 50. And this is only made possible because this ship is so strong when it comes to its primary fire. No, so many on the left that time. Yikes. Let's get this going. The great equalizer. No. Ow. Maybe I just concede the ones on the left hitting me. Ow. I think I've said that before in a previous level too. The guys on the left are just gonna hit me. Like there, no, I can't do that because then I'm not shooting and they just get through and hit me later. I can't do that. Maybe I just press up and down and hope for the best. This is going to be really close, by the way. Depends how many ones spawn on the left. Like, if that keeps happening, oh, I'm in so much trouble. There we go. Like, that whole wave on the right, I got hit one time there. I'm almost halfway, and my health is about halfway. Ow. And even if I don't do it this time, I'm gaining experience. Stop. Stop with the left. I have to stay back to prepare for the ones on the right. Things actually took a turn for the worse there. That was rough. I'm gonna have a billion points though if I beat this level. Why did I distract myself? I'm starting to lose it. Oh no. I'm dead here, right? I survived 6 minutes and 50 seconds. There were things that went askew. There are also things I tried I perhaps shouldn't have. Good to know if it's under 10, it's a keeper. Now my hand is like, that claw position is rough. Let me turn the keyboard sideways a little bit, that might help. 11. No way. I wonder how many kills I had at that point. Is it like... I don't know, 2,000 kills or something. $10.5. I'll try it. It's half a minute more. It could make or break a run, I'm sure. Perhaps I need to learn how to dodge backwards from these guys, so that I can be prepared to actually dodge. Darn it. How did that hit me? There we go. I think that's the place to be. Like, maybe I should stay further up. Maybe there's a visual cue I can use. Alright, I'm gonna use this one as a learning one. Because I feel like an up and down pattern here could be attained while starting up here. Like there, I don't know, maybe not. I'm already half dead and we're about the 9-minute mark. Because I don't want to go too far up. Let me try something with the right side enemies. Is there a way to dodge them very particularly? No. I'm taking a hit, everyone. So, seems like the way I had it was best. Let me see the nose again. Right there. Is there a way I can determine it from back here? Maybe that's a better way to determine it. That one was over 10 minutes anyway. No way. There? Yeah. I like determining it with this better. Okay, that does hit the... Because I can visually see this spot right here. Okay. I need to see what that is. Okay. I feel like this can be done. 11 now. I think right here. Yep. Look how weak this is. This is so weak. And the time to be able to reuse it is very long. It's already very weak and you can't use it very often. If it ran constantly, like if you had that spinning thing on you constantly, it still would be a pretty bad power-up. Boom. Alright, I want another try at this. Come on, give it to me. Ah. Man. All this just like to beat one level. Come on, give me 9 minutes. 12. Just take me out. Take me now. I don't want to be here. Okay. I will say, though, that I have yet to experience a glitch or a bug with this game, so props for that. It's pretty tight. 12 minutes again. I think I'm going to try a low 10. Hey, Nick, what's up? Welcome to the stream of painful, difficult gaming right here. Rainbow Road's got nothing on this level. And these last 3 levels that I have to beat. I have to beat this one, and this one, and I'll finish the game, I think. And all 3 of them, other than this one that I'm trying right now, all the other 2 seem really, really impossible. And the one I'm trying right now is sort of impossible. 11. So the object is to survive for 11 minutes. A barrage of countless constant enemies. 11 minutes. And if you die, you have to start all the way over. But the range of minutes you have to survive varies, and it can vary as much as 3 minutes, plus or minus. So this one's just under 11. Actually, it's plus or minus like 2 to 2.5 minutes. So I'm trying to roll a level where it's under 10 minutes that I need to survive, which can happen. But the odds of it happening are pretty low. I want to get as close as I can to 10. And I'll be happy with that. That's 12.5. Okay, so it's almost a 3 minutes variance. How are things going tonight? You gonna do any Mario Karting tonight? I'm taking tonight off. Come on. 12 minutes again. Perhaps under 10 minutes is an anomaly. Wowzer, yes. Very wowzer. The ship I'm using, I had to farm points to purchase it, and I've been happy with it so far. I don't know if it's a jack of all trades for the last 3 or 4 levels. I was able to beat 1 level with it, but it was the easiest one of them. 10, okay, let's try this one. Here we go, a real attempt here. And I'm taking hits every now and then. And there's nothing I can do about some of these hits I take. However, every 50 enemies I destroy, I gain a sliver of health back. The best defense is a good offense for this game. But to survive 10 minutes of this is brutal. And it's random where the enemies spawn, it's random where they move. Like that guy on the left, they just shot me twice because they were told to move left and shoot me. And I have to stay where I am. Because if I'm not right here, I'm going to get shot at by rockets and meteors that are almost undodgeable. And they do significantly more damage than the little pea shooter guys. So my best bet at this stage is to kick it right here and hope for the best, that the spawns of these enemies are kind enough to where I can dodge them enough, where I can survive long enough for 10 minutes. And this is the best strategy I've got so far. I've survived almost 2 minutes, and my health is actually looking really good. Not to jinx it, but it's been a good run so far. One got through. Okay, he came back and died. Good. If one gets through, I'm not able to chase him down. I have to wait for him to come back to me to just perish. The other 2 levels I have yet to do are way harder than this one. I took a few hits there. Yep, shocked link face. I'll read your message in a moment when I have a breather, which is not going to happen anytime soon. Not streaming tonight. Trying to conserve energy for a challenging work week. Gotcha. All I know about challenging work weeks. Having some tough ones lately myself, but been managing. So we're 3 minutes through, and I have a really good amount of health right now. This level's been kind to me right now so far. Uh-oh. That spawn was a little rough. That was good. What I want is for the right side to spawn about 6 enemies. 6 to 8. And then I can dodge all of them. And then switch to a different, like the middle or a non-threatening left like that. Ah, one got through. Shot me. But if there's a steady stream of a lot of enemies on the right, then I'm going to take a few hits. 2 to 5, depending how long that stream is. But if it's only like that, 6, 7 enemies, I can get by without taking more than one at most. Half the time 0. Like there, I don't think I took any from the right. But a long stream like that, I'm going to take some hits. I think I took 3 there. But all in all, I'm doing fantastic. Kind of pushing the halfway point, and I'm nowhere near half my health gone. At this rate, yes, I agree, I'll be fine. But it took a lot of learning to get to this point. A lot of frustrating trial and error. Plus, I purchased the best ship for this, I think. I've also been getting a lot of good... I can try my secondary, see if that... Okay, that sort of helped. Every ship has a secondary. But this guy's secondary is actually really bad. It's the spinning orb. Hey. One got through. Alright, we're at the halfway point. Nice. Unless something crazy happens, I really feel like we've got this. But like I said, this was the second easiest of tonight. The easiest one I already did. I feel like I want to try my hand at the other survival one before I do the final extermination level, where I have to kill 2,000 enemies. Yeah, right. And it's nowhere near as easy as this is. Like, if this was a 2,000 enemy one, like, oh yeah, this is doable. Look, I'm starting to take some heat now. Like, it's not guaranteed I'm going to win this. It keeps sending me bad combinations of spawns and the enemies do not so pleasant things. I actually am in threat at, like, stop doing that, guys. I actually am under threat of potentially losing. But if I move even a few pixels to the left or to the right, I'm at risk of taking serious damage from the rockets and the meteors. The rockets to my left, I actually destroy with my left blaster, and the meteor to my right barely misses me. And that's because I'm playing the ship that I'm playing. This is a very lanky ship, a skinny one. One of the skinniest, if not the skinniest one in the game, for how much health it has. And the power that it has, it's got the strongest primary fire in the game. 3 minutes left. Be glad when this one's over, but I'm not glad that the rest are still there too. Like I said, if I beat this game tonight, I am totally donating money to my own charity. Because I don't know if I can do it. I have yet to play a Steam game that I have not beaten in my challenge. This is the first one that's made me doubt. Ah, that was a rough pattern. Still got my cough. Making itself known every now and then still too. That was good. That was decent. Lay off the left side, guys. Ah. Two and a half minutes left. Yes, I know. I'm encouraged. 2 minutes left now. Let's do this. And when I come out of this, I'm going to have over 20,000 in the bank from this level alone. So I'm getting close to trying another one of the ships that I want. Perhaps. Because there's one that's further down the list that's another 170,000 that has my eye. I don't know what the weapon's on it do, but it can't hurt to try it. But 170,000 to try it. And if I don't like it, too bad. It's mine. Mine alone. There's no way that I lose, right? I've survived 9 minutes, and I have health, almost half my health left still. As it starts throwing really random patterns at me. Left. It's gonna speed up a little. Oh, not speed up, but the background's gonna become crazy. Making it even harder to see. Oh dear. You don't have epilepsy problems, then this level's fine, but be warned. I could probably just sit here. The music is mimicking the rumble pack. I got this, right? I can't believe it. We figured out how to beat this level. Oh, I'm so glad this level's over. 22,000. 20. Oh. 10 minutes survivor. Oh. GG with that level. It's over. Oh. Okay. That leaves just this one here, which I need to kill 2,000 enemies, and this one here, which means I have to do almost exactly what I just did, but there's different enemies involved. Throwing a wrench in things. Let's try this one. Nice job. Yes, I did not expect that to work. Right, where's my magic spot? Right about... Oh, it's different looking. So this one has fewer enemies that spawn. It has lasers. And I'm incentivized not to move from this spot. And I have another 10 minutes to survive. I wonder though. Ow. See, I just got hit by a rock. It like takes a chunk of my life off. So let's play around with this one, shall we? Ow. Ow. Those laser guys, man. There's just no reacting to those rocks. Ow. Like that. Like, literally, you blink and it's already on you. I am not joking. Like, you kind of just have to position yourself in a way that... Ow. So this one doesn't send any rockets at me, at least. I did have an idea on this one, though. It's not the best idea. But that was to actually... Problem with this is I'm not gaining any health. What needs to happen is all of those need to be lasers. They all need to spawn as a laser ship. But they just don't do that. They spawn as the red guys before the lasers. So perhaps... Huh. Perhaps I make it so it's not lasers now. Look at that, I got hit once and there's like a minute off my life. I think this is doable. Let me see something. Can these guys go away? Seriously, spawn another one. I'm wonder, can I do that for 10 minutes and survive long enough and take little enough damage to actually survive that? Because I've done that before on a similar level prior where I dodged in this corner and I was able to dodge the bullets, but there were fewer enemies. So to do this, laser one, of course. Go away, laser guys. I've already taken too much damage that I don't like that. I wonder. Hey, the laser guys are gone. No. No way. I need to take no damage. I can't even take a little bit. So the moment I actually go from up to down, or from down to up, there's that risk. What's the safest way? This way? Ow. Believe it or not. Unless my eyes are bugging out, like, this might actually work. But I took too much heat earlier. So now that I know that's potentially possible, if I can get into that position without taking tons of damage early. You know what it is, though, is that the ones that spawn from the left, they fire at the same time. And the ones that spawn from the right fire at the same time, I think. up, down instead of up, down, down. Because when I was dodging 3 times up and then 3 times down, that seemed to work well, but it almost seems like it's also variant based on where the enemies are when they fire their shots, which is random. Up, 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 up. I know 4 ups and 4 downs I think is too much. 3 wasn't horrible. 2 works. 1 I feel like is too variant as well. Because the start and stop of your momentum, it's a legit strat, but still hard as nails. So, but I think that might be the way. And if no laser guys spawn, wait, did I pick the wrong level? Yeah, I picked the wrong level. Whoops. I'm sorry. I deserve this. Okay. Also, I'm wondering if this could be a low 10, high 9 start. Endor. Not to be confused with Andor. I can do this. Oh, you have the confidence that I can definitely do this? I feel like I can too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if no lasers spawn at the beginning, no way. No lasers spawned. So I'm letting go, as you probably noticed. Ow. Can I do this for 11.5 minutes? Lucky me, no lasers spawned. So this is arguably worse focus-wise than the previous level I had to do. Harder on the mind. Darn it. It threw them off. It threw them off because I took a hit, which means that if I don't take a hit, it doesn't throw off their bullets. Oh. Perhaps? Like, taking a hit reset their timer on their bullets? You know what I mean? So yeah, I noticed that too. But what I was gonna do is I was gonna split up my movement between my left and my right hand, because my right hand was starting to get tired going up and then down on the arrow keys. I was gonna do like up on the arrow key and down on S, because WASD is movement. And instead of, I was gonna do down on the arrow key and up on the W, but I accidentally hit up on the E, and I just sat there in the corner on accident, and that threw off their firing pattern. Which is why it was so consistent to start, and then when I took a hit, it became inconsistent immediately. So 2 things have to happen. The red lasers cannot spawn, and I can't get hit. And if I do get hit, it has to be very, very few times. So now that I know to split up between my 2 hands to not become exhausted. If a red guy spawns, we restart. Because there's no way I can kill him and maintain the, unless I kill everything. But I can't, because killing everything means the laser guys are gonna spawn. I might as well just start over then, right? Man, this was a low 10 too, right? I got so lucky that those laser guys did not spawn. We get caught in the corner, yeah. Like, that was so unfortunate. I should have just taken the pain and stuck with the same hand and not messed it up. And gone with that for like 10 minutes. That was like a 9 something. That was too bad. This is 10. This is a 10. Please no lasers. The first enemy is a laser. Really? How did I get so lucky? Like, I'm almost dead right now, right? Like... Wow. I threw away a golden opportunity. Because I pushed the wrong button. Oh, that's frustrating. Alright. We can do this, though. And even if one... Can I do this even if one... Let's say one red laser is there. Can I still do it? I feel like I can't. Speaking of one. What if the red laser starts on the left? Doesn't matter, they can still reach me. Oh yeah, I'm getting eaten alive. Yeah, I can't have any lasers. I'm wondering if I might be able to survive with 1 or 2, but not like 5. That was like a 10-minute run too. As tempting as destroying the lasers is, it leaves you in the path of those meteors. Yeah, but I don't. This is 11.5. It actually doesn't matter, because if I don't take any damage, it doesn't matter how long I have to survive. So there's only 2. I'm going for it. Really? One of them respond as this laser guy. Okay, I'm trying it. This is the one where I have half my health. It's intense. I wonder if only 3. To stay away from the corners. Maybe 2? Maybe 1? What if the secret is 1? I don't know if 1 is right. I also wonder something. Very curious. If taking a hit resets them, if I go in the middle and take a hit from all of them, but they're not all shooting at the same time though. But it could perhaps like synchronize the 2 groups. If I take a big hit from all of them at once, and then the second group hits me all at once, their clocks will be more in sync. Does that sound correct? Like, am I making that up? Like, because it seems like if 1 or 2 hit me, then those 1 or 2 are out of sync with the clock. Hey, how's it going? So let's... I'm not gonna have enough health to test this. Actually, you know what? I might have enough health to test that. Let's let them go, right? And just not care about the laser guys. Obviously, if there's no laser guys, I'm not going to try it. But if any laser guys spawn, I'm going to try something. Look at this clock, though. Such a great clock. There's only 2. Sounds good. Alright, 10.5 minutes of this. With half health. Need to move more. I think it's fine for me to go in a corner, actually. I can use it as my spacing. I just can't get caught in the corner. I'm going to try to play this one out, even though it might be hopeless based on my health. I'm gonna act like this is my best shot I had. Splitting up the movement with my 2 hands, though, is the right call. I think... we're trying something. Didn't seem to work. What I did notice, though, is I think I want a bigger gap between 3 and 4. Maybe. Maybe not. Oops, wrong button. Huh. Clearly the best is whenever there's no lasers to start. And does it mean that I can't really have a good chance unless that spawns like that? Okay. I'll say it is too bad the music isn't more interesting. pattern. Was. That's bad. So there's a very distinct position I need to be on each of these. Makes me wonder. Maybe I should do 3. Or 2. Maybe just 2. And it's easy to time with the sound. There we go. Just 2. I just need to have a consistency to it. And I'll be able to take that hit or 2 that I get now and then. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think it's 2. The 4 was just too inconsistent. I had no way to like time it visually or audibly. So now that I have a timing down for the 2, I think that's the magic number. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? 5 laser guys, 6. Is this how you want to play, okay? That's it. You know, I got a surprise for you. It's called my... Oh, I'm dead. Okay. they didn't want me to try. Okay, fine. Alright, let's try. 11:30 or 11:27. No laser, guys? I had to say it. I had to say the word laser. It's just 1. This is the 1. This is the 1. Why is their firing a little awkward? Alright, I think we got it. So, yes, have any of you in chat ever done something like this? With this much at stake for 11 minutes straight in a game? As long as our shooting pattern doesn't change radically. Seems to be mixing up a little bit. Uh-oh. Clock is off. I can't really hear it properly. Ow. Can I do this for another 9 minutes? I think I can. Will I survive? I don't know about that. based on my starting health when I got into the pattern versus what I have now, versus how long I've been doing this, I think there's a chance. If the shooting pattern behaves. Oh no. Don't do this to me. I didn't consider the fact the pattern could change. And the clock is broken. And then I take damage every couple seconds. That's not good. Now it's getting more in line. Ideally, there would be no lasers and it would be like a 10-minute or under 10-minute start time. I didn't get either of those. I found a flaw in my plan. I can't scratch my nose. Oh no. That's not good. We're about halfway from when I started this, and I can't tell if I've lost half my health since I started this. I want to say I have, which means I'm not on a good trajectory right now. Oh no, it's out of sync again. Not looking good. Ow. Push that one. I mean, it could happen, but it's not looking like it. It's those random pop shots that are chipping away at me. Let's get out of the corner. See if we have any better shot at this. I think staying out of the corner is a little safer. As I just take a bunch of hits. Alright, back in the corner I go. Not gonna happen. I've only got like 2 or 3 hits left. If I hadn't had to destroy that laser, I actually think I might have been able to do it on that turn, on that attempt. Alright. So 2 things I have to be careful for is my starting time and how much health I have when I start. Because I'm gonna take hits. Rest in pepperoni pizza. So this is a 1036. I want to try to get a little light. Oh, 2 lasers. No. How's it going, Crummy Kraken? We're on the second to last level right now. And the other one after this is, believe it or not, even harder. But it has more action than this one. I mean, like, 1120. No thanks. Like, it has more shooting action, this one does. Oh no! This one was a laserless one! I should try it until I see if there's a laser. Why didn't I try it? I didn't think of that. I know, right? The RNG on the countdown. And it's like a 3-minute variance. Anywhere from like 9:40 to like 12:30 I've seen. Well, let's try it until I see a laser. When I try, there's a laser, right? Like, just end me. You can do it. Kill me now. Kill me. Do it now. There was only 1 laser. I might have been able to try it, I guess. I don't know. If there's only 1 laser. Okay. If there's only 1 laser, I want to try something. Oops. There we go. All right. There we go. Oh, almost 12 minutes. That's like 2 minutes longer than it could be. The other option is to have only lasers. I don't know, but there's a potential that only lasers cannot actually reach me in the bottom right. But I don't know if that's true. Maybe they can. I mean, the odds of only lasers, I think, is totally impossible. Pretty much only play console games. I can think of 0 examples of RNG timers like that. I play any game, and I can't think of any other time when RNG has been timerized. Or the timer has been RNGized. Is that a word? 10 minutes 12. Okay, this is a good start. You know, good start. Just ruined it. You guys just ruined it. You know, you just ruined it. Ruined everything. Such a great start. Yes. Who puts an RNG on a definitive Objective. Ooh, this is a 10:04 start. Already 3 lasers. Come on. You didn't have to do this. That was like a 10:04. We can do this. Those Sith lightsabers keep butting in. 9:58 starter. Okay, I'm encouraged. Two lasers. Yeah. Oh, I did that wrong. Now I've over half my health is gone. And I brought another laser out. I did that completely wrong. Oh, that was an under 10 start. Oh. They had to spawn 2 lasers. The force was not strong with me to keep those lasers at bay. 11:38. Ah, it started out good. The last 2 enemies, I think, were lasers. You serious? Alright, I've got an idea. Look how good this clock is right now. Okay. And we're back at this. What randomizes it truly, though, is the enemies are in different spots when they initiate their fire. Which I can't help that. What I can try is this. Nah, that was bad. It really comes down to whether or not there's a laser, I feel. I really believe that now. Because I'm going to take hits. The clock's going to be quirky at times. And I don't mean the timer, like I have 12 minutes now instead of 10. I mean, the clock of... Hey guys. You cut it out. Like, look how in sync this is right now. Very dodgeable. More or less. Anyway. So, maybe the RNG, what is it, like a 10% chance that one of those spawns or something? Let's say it's 10%. And there's 30 of these guys or something. It's not good odds. So is there always the same number of enemies? Yes. If one dies, one sort or the other replaces it. Yes. Correct on both of those. So if I destroy a laser enemy, I don't know what's going to come, but odds are with the spawn rate of this map, it's likely not a laser, but it could be. Please no enemies. Please no lasers. This is a 10:30. Did we get lucky? Ah, right at the end. Did we let him live? He's gonna hit me every now and then, but so are these things. third of my health is gone just dealing with that red laser guy. Trying something. Trying 3. I'm using this as an experiment run. Huh. So, it doesn't really benefit you to go on a killing spree for health. Oh, you know what? How much health I would gain? You see this little blue sliver of life that it sort of shows me still having right here? This is how much life I would gain killing 50 enemies. You can imagine how much I would lose trying to do that. It's insignificant in this current setup of this level to go for health. I think it's insignificant on any stage to go for health if it doesn't just naturally come on its own. It's that pitiful. It's just got to be a laserless run, I think. I don't really think there's any other choice. Even if it's a 2-minute longer round, let's say it's max. Let's say it's like 12.5 minutes of this survival. If it's a laserless run, it's worth trying. Ideally, it's under 10 minutes, I know. Okay, here's an 11. This is in the middle. But to be fair, like, the more lasers there are, the fewer bullets are coming at me every half a second. But I take a hit no matter what with these lasers. Like right there, it's just too much damage. Even one laser, I think, is too much for my health's sake. It's just too much damage. Laserless, I think you're right, is the only way. I don't think I have any forgiveness for that. 1040, that's not horrible. You know what is horrible? These guys staring at me right in the face. Hey. I didn't actually lose a ton of life. And the clock is really good right now. I'm gonna try this. I got those laser kills early, so the clock is pretty good. See, trying to kill them later, though, throws the clock off more. And it was only a 1040, which means it could have been upwards of 2 minutes worse. This might be the run, we'll see. Okay, chaos stars in the back add a lot of... Yes, trust me. If you haven't seen the last level that I have to do after this one, wait do you see those stars? They didn't just decide to go harder on the next level in the spawn rate of the enemies and the quantity you need to kill. They went more difficult too on the visuals. Alright, 2 minutes down. I've taken very few hits in those 2 minutes. Alright, I'm going to concentrate really hard for the next 8.5 minutes. I'm not ignoring you. I'm succeeding now. Alright. I gotta concentrate. Why is it off now? Oh no. The audio is messed up. Oh, the audio clock is messed up. Now it's great. Ish. I'm not even looking at the timer right now. This is a great clock. There, I jinxed it. It's almost like they're becoming in sync with each other. Give me like a bigger window, but only one of them instead of two medium windows. That's great. So I'm not even looking at the clock right now. Pattern's almost too easy. It's unnerving. I don't dare look at the clock. I'm not taking any more damage. This is amazing. Do this. Can't remember the last time I took a hit. Try not to blink. We're less than a minute. I think we got it. Forgot it was going to do that at the 1 minute mark. The clock just, like, became kind, and I'm not looking at the clock or the timer. Oops. Focus. Any second now, right? Ah! One level left. Got there. Whew. KX stars in the background add to the vibe of madness. Well, absolutely. But like I told you, the final stage... That was Endor. The final stage, Balor. Easy. Oh yeah, that was so easy, right? Staring at a screen, pressing up and down for 10 straight minutes. In a sync. Yeah. Got there. So this is a level where your range of kills needs to be between like 1900 and 2100 kills. Maybe 2200 depending. I don't remember what the highest I saw. And I can barely get 400 out of those 2000 that I need to kill. But I can consistently get between 2 and 400. Yeah. How am I going to reach 2000? I don't know. This isn't one where you can just move side to side or move up and down and eventually win. This is one I have to beat by killing things. And they exacerbate things by having not just blue dancing stars, but flaming red dancing stars. And they throw every enemy at you that can shoot at you. And then, on top of that, they have rockets as well. This might be one where I just press up and down here. But then those lasers show up and wreck me. And there's nothing I can do about them. Unless I move out of the way. Okay, I need to see where I'm at. Okay, that's an easy place to remember to be. Like, I can move out of the way, but then I gotta move back, right? Get in position. Otherwise the red ones get out of control. Like, I'm almost dead, and I have hardly done 400 of these guys. So, how do I beat this one? I don't know. I have the best ship. For damage that I know of. Look at that. I barely beat 400. And I'm done. So, what to do about this? I can't kill those lasers. Sorry, the laser guys. Until they reach me. And if I try to go after them, those green guys just blow me away. They eat me away. So, until I can find a strategy that gets me beyond like 400 kills, I don't know what to do. Like right about, what, here is where the sweet spot was? If the laser guys don't spawn on the right, there's 3 of them. Like, look at all these laser guys. Like, they do the most damage to me the quickest. And they're undodgeable by sitting still. You have to, like, you have to get rid of them. Ooh, right here is a decent spot. When it comes to killing the green guys. You stepped out for a few. Are you on the left? Yes, Doug. I beat that one where I had to go up and down 7,000 times. And now I'm on this one, which I don't know what to do. The last stage. I'm actually impressed that I've gotten 3 of them down so far. But now what? What is the plan for this one? And there's not... like I said, there's no, like, nice place to stay. Once those laser guys show up, you're in trouble. And you're constantly taking chip damage from the regular guys. There's just so many of them. And there's no hope in utilizing the health refills to keep you through this one. Like the reach of the laser guys are just too strong. They hit me from halfway across the screen. More than, like right there, I just got hit by that guy, and he's like where the mouse cursor is. He's like up here, and he hits me. Like just moving up and down here is okay. Like, I can dodge that guy there. But you gotta think, like, dodging the lasers isn't enough. I have to dodge everything else, too. And and just by moving around, I get hit by rockets, which does, I think, the most damage are the random rockets. Like, what do I do here? I can't even get 25% of the way through this level. It's that drastically difficult. I have, like, tried utilizing a strategy where the green enemies... I take priority in wiping out the green enemies. But then they start to amass so quickly that there's no really relying on that. And by hugging the top of the screen, I almost guarantee you I'm taking a rocket here and there. If I had any kind of diagonal attack to my laser, this wouldn't be nearly as difficult. Maybe the secret is finding a ship that has any sorts of diagonal attack. Because if I had any diagonal attack, parking here would allow me to hit the enemies that I have to endanger myself to normally hit, right? Like, am I gonna see 1500? Hey, I saw 1500, or 15, yeah. Excuse me, I'm still not feeling the best. And in order to find out if there's a ship for me, I have to grind for hours to potentially find that ship. No joke. Yeah, so what, and it's not like, oh, I just fail enough times and I'll build up the money eventually, right? No, you lose all of your money when you die in a level. So you can't even just try and eventually you'll get enough money, because you just don't get any money. You have to purposefully play levels you can beat to gain money. Hey, 16. Only 1800 this time. How amazing. Like, the lasers, they just touch me from everywhere. There's no dodging them. The moment, like, there's more than one laser guy, I'm at risk of being lasered. Like, 1824, I think, is the lowest starting point I've seen on this map. And I don't even know if I'm gonna, like, really get under 1500. Man. So what do I do? There is literally no safe place to be. I mean, even without laser guys, I'm still getting riddled with bullets. If the health gain, if the health gain was anything significant when you got 50 kills, this level actually becomes plausible. But the health gain is pathetic. The kind where it's like the health gain shouldn't even have been bothered reprogrammed in. It gives you that little health. Compared to a level like this anyway. In a blink of an eye, you can take 3 times as much damage as 30 seconds of farming enemies gives you. That's how pathetic it is. I really apologize for my cough. they're just too many enemies. And then just breathing makes me want to cough, and that's not fun either. Well, I'm seeing 1400, but I think I started in a low quantity, a low kill count. You know, I'm gonna try and take something for this cough. I'm gonna be right back. It's just not kind to you guys to do this. So, 1 second. Alright, hopefully that calms my cough. Hopefully. Alright. That was brutal. It's the kind of thing where you feel better, but your illness doesn't want you to feel better, and it just hangs on. Alright. Wait, this isn't the right level. I chose the wrong one. Thankfully this one's easy to die in. But also something tells me that I just might not have the right ship for this level. Like, does anyone even see what's going on? Like, I can't even see what's going on half the time. Well, I saw 1381 there. It's better, but it's still nowhere near good enough. I also might have gotten lucky, who knows? Also might have been a low starting requirement. Pay more attention to the starting requirement. I don't think it's possible with this ship. So if I stay on the right side instead of the left side, for example, like the red ones get out of hand. And I still can't really kill the green ones safely anyway. Like the red ones just don't come over here quickly enough. And still, what do I do about the laser guys? Doesn't answer that. I could run just back and forth, but then I'd put myself in front of the green guys' lasers constantly. I'm just constantly taking green laser damage. On the left, or green, the green guys are constantly harming me. Like over here is just death zone. Everything in here is death zone from those green guys. Right about here is where everything red congregates. They spawn up here and they go here, or they spawn right here and they go here, or they spawn right here and they go here. So right here is absolutely perfect. Not to mention the green guys cannot shoot you here. It's just the laser guys interfere then. If the laser guys didn't exist, I think this level actually is doable. But I can't treat it like they don't exist, because they do. And there's no expecting them not to spawn. That's just not happening, right? They're going to show up. And they do so much damage, I can't ignore them. And they can also spawn to the left of where I'm at. And then once they get out of hand, what do I do? Which they're going to. They're going to get out of hand. Like, what do I do against this? Serious question. $18.46. I think that's decent number, right? Can't do that. And switching to like the most durable ship doesn't do squat because he's three times that size. 3. If you're gonna have 3 times the health, but be 3 times the size, you might as well not have 3 times the health because you're gonna take 3 times as many hits. Like, I can afford a couple of these, right? But there's this guy. This guy's shot. He's a little faster. He's significantly less durable, but who knows what his, I think Sky Blue might be the one in the trailer. Or maybe Skytail is. Or Sky, I don't know which one's in the trailer that I need to avoid. It's not good. Sky Cat has more health, but is a little slower. This one has more health, Sky Fury, but he's so big. Look at that. Maybe he's got a diagonal shot. Look at the way his arms are pointing. Is he the only one who has what look like... Sky 5? How many are there? 15, huh? This guy intrigues me. 900 over 8. He's skinny. The one I'm using now is 1200 over 5. I don't know. You can't tell what they are. Like, right? I'm clicking them. They don't tell me what they do. This one's slow but has a ton of health. And he's kind of actually a smaller build than I thought. I feel like one of these might be the answer. I'd hate for it to be to this guy because this guy's so expensive. Sky 9 is a ton of health. He's really slow, but means I'm going to be taking a lot of red bullets with the speed he has. I think I need at least a speed 4 or 5. Probably 5 to avoid... Yeah, I think I need a speed 5 or more. And a build that's relatively petite. Like something like this to dodge the red bullets. You know what that means? That just means I just need... Wait, is this the ship I want? I think this ship is fine, right? Let me see if I can actually clear out. I don't know if I can, but let's see if I can clear out this stage right here. This is a lot of points quickly. Just from the spawn rate. It's the weakest amount of points per enemy, but... So much for that cough medicine. I wonder if just staying right here, I can actually beat this level. No, that would take too much damage. I have to at least dodge some of this. This is the level where 50 health actually, or 50 kills getting you health actually matters. Okay, so this guy can do that, huh? That's 9,000. Consistent 9,000. That was only a couple minutes, right? Let's see how long this takes. You do 1160. Taking a lot of damage here. So it's about 2 to 3 minutes to clear this out for 10,000 points. This is definitely a better speed than the other level I was farming. But is it reliably safe? That's hard to say. I'm actually in threat. I'm under threat. I might need to dodge and weave this one. Nope, let the rockets stay away from me. Ow. That's just like that. Like, yeah. Doing it this way is safer, and it's not that much more difficult or so I might as well just do it this way. Be safer. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta farm a little bit more. I'm at 55,000. What did I want? Like 80 or 90? Is that what I wanted? I don't remember. I know 170 is to get the second best ship. Or I can't say second best. I don't know how good it really is. Second most expensive ship. There are 2 ships that cost 170, and I already owned one of them, and it was a huge disappointment. The buyer's remorse was strong with that one. I thought being the bottommost with the most health would have the most powerful weapons as well, but it didn't come with that. Yeah, look at this, I'm like nearly full health. Actually, I wonder if I have more than full health, because every time I take a hit, I'm not going down. Yeah, I actually have more than... You can have more than max health in this. Interesting. Watch, I'm going to take some heat here. My health is still staying up. Up there, now it's going down. If only this strategy worked in the next level that I want to beat. With those green guys, don't let it. Green guys just, they hurt too much. They fire too many bullets, and there are too many of them. That was another 8,000. Nice. I'm gonna try doing this one with my eyes closed. Ooh, I think it hit me at the end. Yeah, I look. I'm almost like -1 enemies killed or to kill. That's funny. I actually hit -1. Yeah, that level's so easy. I can do it with my eyes closed. All right. So what is the ship that I wanted again? Let me hit 100,000 and then I'll go take a look. Actually, I don't even think I need to use my dash. I could probably just dance back and forth right here. And win. Okay, I'm at full health. I could probably make smaller sweeps too. Oh. This next ship I buy better be a good one. I'm just not sure which one to pick. I'm wondering how many of these I'm going to have to go through before I find one that actually looks like it might work out. When I wanted to try that one that had diagonal arms, right? Make it look like almost like he had a diagonal shot. A diagonal shot would open that stage up so much, you have no idea. But because I have to be directly below all these enemies that are shooting at me, those green ones just, they're so much more threatening. Well, maybe there's, maybe if the ship that I find doesn't have a diagonal primary, maybe they at least have a diagonal secondary. Something. It's gotta have something, right? Every ship has had a different weapon as their primary and a different weapon as their secondary. So here's hope that there's one that has something that shoots diagonally. This one was a low scoring one. Barely hit 7. Alright. Ooh, 1086. I mean, this game does have decent sound effects and satisfying explosions, and the music is a little underwhelming, if not hard to listen to at your time. Like this track right here is my least favorite one, and you hear it a lot in these later stages. It makes me wonder, like, does this game even have a different stage music, or is this the only stage music? And I'm like misremembering. The song definitely is uninspirational, but I do like the enemy design is okay. All comes down to this last level and whether or not there's a ship that can manage it. So I'm one level away from putting this one to bed. I think after this stage I will hit my 100,000. It actually didn't take that long. I wonder if I can just sit here now. Wow, that's a lot of damage I just took. Right here, the magic spot? Is the magic spot where you spawn? Like, do I literally not have to move and I'll just hold down the button? No, it's too far to the right. I think I need to move to the left a little bit. Ow, especially since the rocket's right there. Let's try a little bit to the right. Only the ones on the left hurt me. Which there are enough of them to be worrisome, so I'm not going to do this anymore. That's not going to work. It was a nice thought, but... oh well. And it's unlikely, but I'm wondering if I can get my health back up to near maximum at this point. It also doesn't help that the level I'm on has all those red dancing particle effects. That really messes with the visuals. So if there was even a hope that I could dodge something, it's significantly less to non-existent that I can dodge something. You can't half the time see it before it's on you. But the difficulties that this game offers are plenteous. But it's unfortunate that it's the kind of difficulty that it offers. It doesn't feel like there's anything I can do to really be better at it, other than brute forcing my way in through this with a better, powerful ship. So if this all comes down to like just having the right ship, it's like it's not really a very inspiring difficulty threshold. One more should put me over 100,000. My cough has subsided a little bit. That's good. You know what I don't know is how much money how many points the rockets give me. Because these things give me anywhere from like 5 to 8 pop. 9? I think I just saw 9 money. Six definitely seems like it's in there. 7 for sure. Yep, there was a 7. Yeah, I think I saw 6 there. 8. I guess on 8. Is that a 9? So there's quite the variance in just these red chips alone. The law of averages should make them pretty equivalent per run. But some runs giving more, and clearly some runs giving not as much. Oh, I'm also wondering if I hit when I saw a 9, I actually hit a rocket, you know? Like this one isn't even going to get me to 7,000. Huh. Well, I should have 100k now. Alright, what do we got in the shop here? What is that one with the diagonal arms? The Sky Fury. He's 120. I thought it was a different looking one though, right? No, that's the one. He's got a decent health, but he's bulky. This guy's fast. This guy's really fast. I really want to try the Sky Snake. Do we buy one of these, like the cat? The cat's slower, but more durable. I really wish I knew what weapons they had. Why does this guy... So here's something. Why is this guy so weak? Doesn't seem to have a bunch of health. I mean speed, like, to compensate. Is it his size? Are you buying the fact that he's so tiny? But he's so weak. He's weaker than your starting guy. But he's piqued my curiosity on why he's like a later ship that costs a ton of money. Wait, I don't know about this guy. 400 over 8. Here's not. This is why I want to buy this guy. He's 900 over 8. But I'm like barely halfway past buying the Sky Snake. Snake. Is that, other than the fact that his head kinda, if you were told it looks like a snake, you'd be like, yeah, I can see how it looks like a snake. But you never come to that conclusion on your own, you know? Other than, or his weapon represents or resembles a snake. In other words, it doesn't shoot straight. You know? I don't know. Do we just try one? I kind of want to try the lion, honestly, but it's slow. And I feel like he's going to take damage in that. Maybe not. Maybe he won't. I feel like he doesn't really dodge anything, but I don't know. Maybe we go 200, maybe we go to 120,000 and try that and hope for a diagonal shot. I don't know. I really want something that's more inspirational. Maybe even gives more money. Is this one better? It's shorter, I know that. 600. It's more dangerous, I know that. Like, this is almost identical to the level I'm playing now. The same enemies, it's just the spawn rate is half as much, right? Look how much the spawn rate just modifies the experience and difficulty. I don't think I'm necessarily farming any faster here. In fact, I might be farming slower. Gotta get rid of these laser guys. Like, I don't think I die here, but this isn't very good for how long it's taking. Like, I wonder, could I, if I was trying harder anyway, I wonder if I could actually do this one if it was a 2000 enemy level versus like 600. Yeah, 8,000, and that took what felt like twice as long. Survivals are a no-go. Let me go back to a different stage. I feel like there was one that could be better. I feel like it was like in this stage, maybe. Let me pick an extermination from here and see if I can find that one level I was thinking about. There's a lot of stages in here. Extermination. Let's try this one. Maybe it's this one. It has a lot of green spawns, and green is twice the money. There's only 470, so it's not a long stage. Lasers. Okay, it's not this stage. Let's actually get out of this. Not worth my time. So let's try a different one. Either that one or that one. Let's try this one. I'm looking for a bunch of green ones, and I don't care what the kill count is required to be. Not those green ones. Also, I still don't know what those things do. This is the kind of stage where I feel like if I stopped and just died, it'd be almost as fast as killing all the enemies. Let me just stay here. I think this is the kind of level I can just pop a squat here and beat it. Move over a little to the left, I'll get that rocket. I am not getting much money, I will say that much. I'm on a mission to try to find a place to farm faster money, and I end up with this guy. But we'll find that level I'm thinking about, and we'll see if it's actually faster. Maybe I should have just died. I'm getting like nothing for this time I'm spending. But if we're beyond that right now, we're gonna finish this stage. Ah, that blinding light. I gotta look away. Oh man. That's a large blinding light on this stage. Ooh. I mean, this level's easy. I don't have to move. There's also another level I can farm that is similar to this one where I don't have to move. But that one gives me like 6,000 to 8,000, maybe sometimes 9,000. Alright. Let's try the one after that. Rada. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember if it's the one I'm looking for. We'll find out. I'm looking for greens. Lots of greens. Bring it on. The spawn rate also greatly matters, not just the fact that they're green. This isn't the one. Like I said here, for 400 enemies. Alright. So maybe it was one of the earlier levels of the next sector. Down here. Like one of these or something. Termination there. Start with lax. See if lax gives me what I'm looking for. For a spawn count and lots of greens. Right, there's 300. Spawn is slow. No, this isn't the one. It just has rockets. Also, maybe I should switch to a weaker ship until I find it. That way I can die faster. Survival, 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 extermination, extermination, extermination. So this is the only one left in this quadrant. Because the green one on the right, that's the one I normally farm at. Which gives me a lot of points, but it takes a little bit of time. That's the one I was thinking of. I like the spawn rate is decent, but this looks almost identical to the one I just was praising a little bit ago. Nah, this isn't the one. Ouch. I swear there was one that had a ton of green ones that spawned. Maybe it was here, back in Durandal. It says like 6. Oh, this only has 4. Extermination. Hey, what are the odds that this is the target destruction? This is a unique level where you have to kill 3 of these. What are the odds these give you like 1,000 apiece or something? Nope, barely like 30 or something. Not even. Like, do they even give you any points for blowing these things up? $100-ish. I should be able to tell how much it gives me because I don't think enemies are spawning over here. 514. Yeah, give me like 55 to blow that up. Nah, that's no good. Okay. It's a fast level, but it's not a lot of points in it. It's funny. Is this the one with a lot of greens? No? Nope. Maybe I'm misremembering then. And maybe it was this level all along. It's too bad that the last level isn't a target extermination. Or target destruction. That would have been fun. Maybe I can see how much a rocket gives me while I'm getting killed here. Bring a rocket and bring it right here. Yeah, 43. That's significant. Okay. Well, I'm not going further back because I don't think it's back there. I must be misremembering then. So the level that I liked to farm outside of that red one was this green one over here. And this one's actually not too bad. And I think at this one I don't have to move. Unless my ship might not be strong enough. We'll see. But I have enough health, that is. Like right about here. The spawn rate's not horrible. It's not the best. But it has a lot of greens. Which greens can give me like 30 a pop. Which if it spawns enough greens, it's better than the other. Maybe not. Maybe it's not better. By better, I mean faster. Yeah, maybe I should just stick to the one I was at. I wasted all this time looking for a better one. Look at all these greens. The fact that they can't even harm me. Oh, I think I know what it was. I know what it was. It was actually a survival. It commits me a certain amount of time, but it was a survival level that I'm thinking of. I remember now. Problem is I think it was one of the... It was one of the red ones. The thing is I should be able to do it better now. I might actually be able to survive it. And get a ton of points in the process. I think it's worth a try, even if it's a 10-minute run. Look, I'm not getting nothing for this one. This one's like getting like 5,000 points for this one right now. It's just kind of slow. I'm not getting a lot of points for this though. It was a low kill count. Not that a higher kill count gives you more points per second. It's the spawn rate that does. So, we're so close. We're one level away. We can do this. But I just don't know. That's a lie. I don't know if we can do this. But guess what? We have enough to buy that ship now. And find out how bad it is. Who's ready to find out how bad this ship is? I kind of want to save up for the snake, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to buy the all too pricey unnecessary. It's just so big. It's just so big. Alright, let's get ready for disappointment, everybody. What did I do? Why did I buy this one? This is not good. It's not a good... I should not have bought this one. Alright, how bad is this weapon? Oh... mean, the laser comes out fast. I mean, I'll try it. I bought the thing, I'm gonna try it. And it's not the slowest thing. The primary is pretty sad. He's not probably gonna survive this. I'm not here to make him survive this stage. Why is it skipping suddenly? Oh, thanks, Korean Cutie. Yeah, I need all the luck I can get on this last level. It's a rough one. I'm like getting hit by everything. Well, we tried. You know, 2000. There's no way. Hey, what is that little... There's a little glowing light that shows up. See that? It's like, if my ship's right here, the little glowing light is like up here and over like right here. But it only happens when I'm holding down the laser button. It's weird. Look, watch. Maybe it was just a glitch, but... There it is. The green, that glowing laser thing. It actually harms the enemies. What is that? And I don't know what's causing it to show up. It seems to happen when I'm holding both attack buttons. I don't know. He's too big and takes too many hits. Perhaps if I can manipulate where that ball of light is. I'm grasping at straws with this guy, though. Like, I can't even make that ball of light show up when I want it to. There it is. Now it's gone. There it is again. Yeah, I don't know about that. It shows up in a random place each time. His secondary is really good. Like the kind where if the ship that I like to use had that weapon as a secondary, whew. It actually has the potential of being doable. But nope. Not happening. So what, do we save up 170,000 for the snake? Do we really have to do that? $170,000. But in the meantime, let's take the Sky War. And let's actually hop into that one level I'm thinking of, which is this one over here. This one has the potential to make me a lot of money, but it's a 10-minute run. Go more. But it's also potential to be dangerous. I need to be in a very specific spot. Right about here. Nope, right here. Where are the green guys? No, 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 no. It's not this one, is it? It's the one before this. No, 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 no. It's the one after this. This one was not the one I was thinking of. Beret. Yeah, Beret. This is the one I'm thinking of. It has a ton of green spawns and a lot of fast spawns. Give me those 12 minutes. It's gonna make me a lot of money, I just know it. And it's not hyper dangerous. I just don't know if I have the survivability for 12 minutes. I think I do, because like a minute has already gone by, right? And I still have full health, so. But look how much money I'm getting. Thousands and thousands. Like, I'm getting upwards of 2,000 to 3,000 a minute. That's huge amounts of money. And if I have to spend the time anyway, I might as well spend the time making more money per second. It's about money per second at this stage. You wanna know how I beat this one originally, though? With the weakest ship in, well, the starter ship in the game? How I beat this was, I destroyed enough red ones that the only ones that were around were green ones. And then I sat in the corner and never took a hit. And I literally sat there for... I actually went upstairs and got ice cream and stuff and like sat there for 8+ minutes in the corner. Waiting for the level to end. That's how I beat this the first time. With spawn manipulation. But now I'm going to beat it legitimate. Like, I'm already up to 8,000, so... In 3 minutes, we made about 10,000, 9,000. So yeah, it's about 3,000 a minute, average, which is insane money. You're just committing a 10-minute run, plus. No big deal, like, I'm already kind of doing that, right? I just have to watch out for the ones that spawn on the right. But Korean Cutie, how's Luxor going? You still playing the Luxor game? Because you were on stage, what, 11-4, I think you said, last I heard. At least my coughing is more or less subsided. That's good. I'm still at full health, so I'm not going to lose. This is definitely, in my opinion, the way to do it, though. But this was the level I was thinking of. I just went around wild goose chase looking for the wrong level. So it's been 5 minutes and I made about 20k in about 5 minutes. And my health is higher than maximum. Actually, I would argue that if I just kept doing this over and over again, I could probably beat this level with my eyes closed. Which is funny because I never thought I could beat this level when I first saw it. And it's a level you can beat with your eyes closed with a certain ship. That's funny. And it turns out to be the best farming level in the game. So if I get 3,000 points every minute, that means to get 170,000 is what? Is it really going to be close to an hour? I actually want to compare this, see if it is faster. To that original level I was playing, which is just as safe, but may actually not be as fast. I'm not actually hitting the green ones here. I want to step over a little bit. So like there. I think that'll do me a little better. I mean, I'm not killing any more per minute. It's just doing more damage to the greens per cycle. Which, it's not extra money, it just feels better. But take the level that I'm on. This is what I'd be doing if it wasn't for the laser guys. We'd be done with this game. But it was a 12-minute run, and we'll see how much money we have at the end of it. But if I'm not mistaken, the snake has the tied for the fastest speed in the game. Sad part is that speed alone doesn't save you in the last level. You know? So it's been almost 10 minutes and we got 40k. Really? That's 4,000 a minute, not 3. That's better than I thought. Guess we just needed to average itself out. So we'd have to do this 4 times, this being one of the 4. So that's approximately 45 minutes total, 48 minutes. So in 48 minutes we can have the snake purchased. Ugh. What I'll do is I'll go back to the first stage and see if it's any faster per minute. See, the thing about this is 12 straight minutes of making money. And if I play that other stage, it's going to be more loading, which is not a lot, but it's still some. Right here, nothing gets hit by my attack here. Unless I move up a little bit. Big green guys from here on. $50,000. That's really good. That's a lot of money in 12 minutes. So now let me see what I get in this, and let's see how long it takes. So 9:46 is the timer right now. 3,000. Alright, we just crossed the minute mark, and we're it's about the same then. These are just smaller chunks, saving my progress every 2 minutes instead of every 12. Which, I mean, that better? Being it's about the same. Imagine if right now I was saving up for the tank, how disappointed I would be when I got it. 170,000 for that thing. It's been 2 minutes. Almost 2 minute mark. Alright, we just hit the 2 minute mark. So it's just below 4,000 a minute. Alright, that took almost exactly 2 minutes. I think this is more palatable. And I have max health on effectively on both stages. So they're both as safe as the other. And this one, and both I can do with my eyes closed. Both I have max health. Both are about 4,000 a minute. So, being that this one allows me to save every 2 minutes, more or less. Also, it has less grainy laser noises. The laser noises are a bit shrilly, by hearing them constantly at the very least. So, I think I'm going to stick with this level. So, we're back here. It was this level the whole time. Doing it for us. Should have known. Which, the irony is that this is the first level I ever played. I went straight to this level. And I beat it. I actually beat this level at the very beginning, the first 20-30 minutes of gameplay. I beat one of the later stages, not knowing anything about the game. If you want to see how I did it, if you go back and watch the VOD, it was an experience. And I did it, of course, with the base ship. But, yeah. Something else. Boom. Nice. 67. So what, we're a third of the way to that thing? I wonder if holding both buttons down with this ship does anything special. Like it did with the Sky Fury. Also, I wonder if running into the rockets breaks them points. Like, should I be going for the rockets for even more points? If I actually spend the focus on them? Is that where the variance comes in? The greatest variance? Because the rockets are worth like 40 points. I mean, it's more dangerous. I know holding both buttons isn't doing anything. You just push it every now and then. It doesn't help me. Is this someone give me like 10,000? This one's a longer stage. This one had more kill count requirement. not killing the rockets is a waste of money. However, going for them has definitely proved to be more dangerous. So I don't know. That one netted me 9, but it was longer than 2 minutes, but... You know, if we didn't buy the Fury, we'd have enough for the snake right now. I think I actually might hit more rockets doing the slow move. Yeah, I do. And by that I mean I destroy more rockets. Not that I run into them, but that's perhaps true as well. I don't know. I don't know about that. Actually. Oh, somehow I missed that one, and that one. The rockets are very skinny, by the way. Like, how do I miss? I'm missing like every rocket now. It's kind of like a little game in a game, trying to destroy the rockets. The good news is that if and when I buy the snake, if that is the next one I choose to buy, everything after that's going to be less expensive than the snake. Boom. That was like 7,300 for a quick round. I don't know if running into the rockets gives me money. It didn't seem like it, but I couldn't tell. Also, by killing all these enemies, I'm totally going to get that achievement the next achievement pretty soon. The 30,000 one or whatever one's next. I don't even remember. Not that I don't really care about Steam achievements. I don't know, I'm one of like the few people who don't care about game achievements like that. Just don't. Part of it is I just don't want anyone to tell me how I should be playing the game or what I should be excited about. I get excited about playing the game the way I want to play it. I get to determine what I think is an achievement or not. Like, there's no Steam achievement for beating every level. I think that's an achievement, way more than destroying 100,000 enemies. So that's what I'm going to get excited over. Wow, those 2 rockets right there. Almost back to 100,000, huh? Also, the snake is like 8 speed. I'm curious how fast that really feels. Whether or not it actually will matter. I just don't know. Nice, so like 3 rockets right there. Destroyed all of them. Hitting quite a few rockets this time around. In fact, my money's pretty good. Looks like I might hit the 9K on this one. Oh, not quite. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what this thing's gonna offer, though. It looks like this ship offers like the perfect balance of shape, speed, weapon power, and health to be able to beat every level in the game but one. All but one. All but one. Whoa, see all those rockets on the left? That would have been insane money. I don't seem to be blowing up many rockets this time. That's not good. That's where a good chunk of money comes from. Yeah, not much to say besides just trying to get some money. One ship at a time. Yeah, I gotta hit 170,000. Counting by like 7. Count to 170,000 by 7s. Oof. That's quite the feat. Did I pick the right level? Yep, I did. Even moving slower, I still miss those rockets. Like, how is that possible? Like, I'm missing those rockets. Do they have more than 1 health? I don't know if they do, actually. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. How close are we? 130? Almost. many rockets there? Like $100. More than $100, I think. See, now I'm actually seemingly breaking all the rockets that I'm going past. Huh. Yeah, I like breaking all of them. I did not think this game was going to take over 10 hours. I honestly shouldn't have. I'm curious what the weapons are on the snake. I'm hoping they're decent. I really do. Wait, I think those rockets did take 2 hits, actually. Is that why they're able to survive? Like a... Maybe that's why they've been able to survive most of my strafing patterns. They take 2 hits. That was a short one. $140, we're getting there. In the next 10 to 15 minutes we'll have it. Also, it doesn't look like running into a rocket actually gives me the money. Yeah, I think they do have 2 health. Okay, that would explain things. That explains a lot. That was a sweet spot for rockets right here. That's not a sweet spot for anything else. That isn't gonna kill me. And right here is still the ultimate sweet spot of the entire game. It's right here. I mean, this is a guaranteed rocket kill right here. I wonder if I can actually survive doing just this. I feel like I have before. Yeah, it looks like I can. And I get that sweet rocket kill every now and then. That guaranteed rocket kill. Almost 150. Oh, Nick, I didn't notice. You said you had to log off. I'm sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I know you probably, there's a chance you probably won't hear this message, but anyway, have a great night, and I'll see you next time. Hope your work week lightens up a bit here soon. I'm actually taking some heat. I actually need to change this back up. Turns out I cannot really survive there, huh? And it is too bad, like, you don't get any extra money for finishing a level or something, like, let's just say 5,000 or something, just for beating a level. Maybe it increases per difficulty, maybe 2,000 for earlier stages, and, you get the drift, but... speed up the purchasing of these ships a little more. Alright, perhaps 2 more. I think we'll do it. Especially an 1100 one to start. It's good. So in about 5 more minutes we'll have this new ship. And oh, this snake better be good. Better not just be fast. Like, if its alternate fire was, like, give itself invincibility shield or something, that would be interesting, but I still don't even think that would be enough to make my ship invincible for half of the time that I'm actually on the field. I think it's still not strong enough. This last level is that brutal. I also wonder if dancing in a shorter pattern has a greater chance of breaking rockets. Yep, there's one. There's one. If I just dance like here, I have 2 spots that I could potentially break rockets at. There and there. So this might be the actual true sweet spot for money making. Here to here. If it wants to actually spawn rockets, you know, stop spawning rockets. There we go. But yeah, this is actually really good. Breaking a lot of rockets. Also taking like no damage. Max health. Oh, there's 50,000 enemies. One more achievement is 100,000 enemies. I'm halfway to having all the achievements, I think. I have to play this level 50 more times to get that. Don't tempt me. Unlocking all the ships. If I wanted to get all the money to unlock all the ships, I think that I would have 100,000 kills. If I stick to these red guys anyway. This might be my last mission before I get the snake. Boy oh boy. I better not be disappointed. It better be strong and not just fast and slender. Don't disappoint me, little snake. Wouldn't that be the best, though, if the snake actually helps me beat the game? Because snakes are the best. I don't know if you agree with me on that, but I think snakes are the best. Cobra is my spirit animal. To some degree. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just do this over and over? Wait. Could I? No. I couldn't do this over and over in the last level. The green guys would eat me alive. I have to do something like this over and over. Well, guess what time it is. It's Mighty Morphin Snaking time. Alright. Please. Please be a good little snake. I'll love you forever. It has 900 health. That's not nothing. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Let's just get right into it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Valor. Old Desolation. Ooh, it's a fast shooter. No alternate fire? None? It's strong though. It is very strong. It is very fast. It is actually exciting. This actually could do it. Oh baby, it might actually be the snake all along. Even if he has no alternate fire. Because to be honest, I'm excited. It might actually be snake. To be honest, I wasn't even using the secondary fire of my other ship. I really wasn't. So to not have one on this one, whatever. This might be it. I gotta keep these green guys at bay. Oh no, trust me guys, I think this truly is it. I legit think that this is it. I don't have the health, but I have the power. I'm not even dashing. Like, I'm not excited. I think this game is done. I'm gonna totally, I said, I'm gonna donate whenever I win. Like, my health is still max. It might even be above max. Oops, not anymore. There's hope. It's not guaranteed. I actually have to earn it. The irony, like I said, the snake is gonna do it. I perked up immediately the moment I saw the devastation this thing can put out. Speed actually is a factor. I'm able to significantly dodge anything they're throwing at me. Uh-oh, too many greens. That's gonna hurt. Darn it. Imagine if this thing had a secondary fire. Like, we're 25% of the way done, and I still have over 75% of my health. Wow. Uh-oh. Greens are amassing. Fine, just temper it. Temper it. We're almost halfway. Get these lasers out of here. I just took a rocket. Look at all this damage I'm doing. I bought the wrong one. It was the snake all along. Like, if I had this guy, the whole game instead of the tank. Almost halfway. Look at my health. Ow. Ah, too many greens. Actually, my arm's getting tired. I didn't realize the speed would matter this much, but it actually does. And the size. The size of my ship is also super tiny. Ow, ow. Not over yet. Ooh! I gotta dodge these green things or I'm in trouble, actually. They're the most dangerous things right now, are the greens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I got an opening. There we go. Back to square one. Oops. Get over there for the greens. I gotta focus those greens. They're the priority. Things are looking good. Am I going up in health? Almost. Like, I'm disassociating my eyes with anything constant, and I'm like, I'm unfocusing. So I can see so many different things at once right now. Oh dear. That was painful. Just so I can, like... Come on. 3/4 of the way done. We have over 25% of our health. There we go. Ah, lasers. Sorry, we only got like 375 to go. Oh, that was dumb. There we go. There we go. Oh, they're throwing everything at me right now. Look at all those greens. Patience. There we go. Get in there. Ow, 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 ow. That array here, that is not fair. Like, if more of that happened, I actually might have lost. Earlier. We still lose. Greens. It's not over yet. I'm not happy with this. There we go. Got a break in there. Not over yet. No! Get away from me. Here we go. Speed up. Right now. Come on, guys. Be nice. Just being nice right now. We got it. We got it. We're done. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. We beat the game. No fanfare. No nothing. No bonus. No secret. No extras. No credits. No congratulations. No worries. That gave me like 40,000 money. Ah, the sky snake. You know what I said? I promised I was going to donate if I beat this game. And I'm going to do just that. I am going to donate because I did what I set out to do. Ah, main menu. So that was Draco SpaceX by Eduardo Zarate. That's version 1.0. Interesting. GG.